All right. Apologies for that. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Okay. So I don't know any of the story of any of the Final Fantasy games, by the way, so I don't know if that matters. Yeah, see, I had an old character. That was an old character. We're gonna create a new character. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll go with that face. The skin color's fine. Hey Trey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I think I like this hairstyle. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh, that's. Hold on. Yours are fine. Oh, hold on. Alright. Here we go. Forgot I had my speaker still on. All right. Choose a deity too. Man, this character creation's really good. I forgot how good this was. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war. It's the guardian deity. She commands the element of ice and associated. Keeper of moon and goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and associated with the ruler of wisdom and god of knowledge. Watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. Watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation. God of travelers and vagrants. Purveyor of architecture and industry and god of the arts. God of destruction. Goddess of inquiry. God of commerce. Goddess of abundance. We'll go with Menfina. Sure. Hand-to-hand combat. Hey Luna, how's it going? Lancer, Archer, Thaumaturge. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Arcanus. These symbols lend shape to Arcanist Aether, produce a myriad of powerful spells. Corresponding job, Summoner. Ooh, I do like Summoners. Alright. I'm hovering between 3. Oh, shoot. Whoop. Fuck, what was the third one? It's gone. Shit. Oh, fuck. Hey, ya boy. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm giving it another chance. All right, there's a poll up. Any plans? Not at the moment. I'm just giving this game another fair shake, trying it out. I tried it before, but the intro was so slow that I just never pushed through it. But you know, I'm giving it another fair shake. Polls up, by the way, guys. Put in your votes. Which starting class should I go? What should my starting class be? With one vote, only one of you two voted. We're gonna be a punchy boy. Do we go to Legacy World or do we go to a new one? Legacy Worlds are just means that they've been existing since the original launch. Oh, that don't matter then. By the way, what's the character of your model? Oh, I'm Captain Pika. This is my model of me, my character. I am a virtual space captain. I travel between virtual worlds and go on adventures, live streaming it to my crew. Everyone who wishes to join me. Custom. It's custom. I've had it completely made all. I didn't make it myself, but I came up with the design, the ideas, and had someone make it for me. Alright, we gonna be doing some punchies. Oh, there's a queue. It's congested. Fuck! I should've went to a different world. It's gonna take a minute, ain't it? Oh! 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 Ah! We're in! Made by yourself? The concept, the design, like, everything about the character I came up with myself. I just had an artist draw it for me. Yee. Here, I'm hearing. Got big ears, I can hear things pretty easily. Oh, feel as well. Okay, I'm hearing, I'm feeling. What's going on? Oh, that don't look too good. Okay, you want me to think as well? Now you're just asking for too much. Come on. We don't think here. Oh. I got stuff for punchies. Puncha. 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 We dumb, not gonna lie. Hey you. Who, me? Skyrim? Oh, no, okay. Sorry. Different carriage. Y'all alright, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. I was not touching myself, I swear. Feeling the effects of the Aether, I reckon. Yeah, we'll go with that one. You'll get used to it, though, don't worry. You're finally awake. You there! Halt! What's all this about? Oh, we're being driven around by a midget. Inspection! Men, search the carriage! These guys look like bandits. Driven by a midget. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. God damn. Sir, look. Somnus. Bro, you just pulled that out of your pocket. What the fuck are you talking about? Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days, unless you can afford the fine. Bro did. Yeah, he fucking pulled it right out of his own pocket. Business as usual. Whoa! Malja, Malja, to arms, to arms! Oh no, those are the bad guys, okay. They're all bad guys. 7 hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you! These 2 people back here with us just don't give a fuck. I could beat these guys easily. You just gotta grab their tail. What are they gonna do? Turn around? Ooh, kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits, they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company till we arrive? In what manner? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? Oh, just conversation, alright. Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. Judging by your unusual garments, I'd wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, see? Fortune and glory, now that's what I call living. As long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? For money, of course. I say without speaking. Fortune, eh? Then I reckon you'll fit right in where we're going. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. And there's plenty to choose from, too, whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing, or mining that interests you. Ulda's got a place where you can learn your trade. Venturing ain't just about killing things, after all. Peaceful pastime may help you make your fortune. Hey, thank you for the follow, Itamoki. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I hope I pronounced that right. Very much appreciated. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, that's a fact. True. By the by, what's your first trip to Ulda? Is this your first trip to Ulda? Yes. What server on Final Fantasy did you pick? Fuck. Hyperion? It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell you this isn't out of your destination. Ulda's ruled by a sultana in name, but as most folk know, the syndicate holds all the real power. Them and the monetarist cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands nothing if not loyal. Gonna be a floofy cat boy? Hell yeah. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, showing no sign of stopping. I would've won a cat boy, but so I always play a feminine character in games because to buy feminine features than masculine ones. And if I can be a feminine boy in a game, that's always the best option. And the rabbit men seem like the most feminine men. Of course, lizard men, that's the Amalja. Couldn't care less about the Uldan politics. They have their own interests. See, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war's a gift to peddlers, need breed and profit, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. At long last. Behold, Ulda, jewel of Thanalan, where folks turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked
Oh, this one's voiced.
surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda.
Ulda.
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis.
Oh.
As the twin faces of Null
The endless
Thor
desert, you say?
maintain
No,
their vigil
I'm
over
hungry.
all that has been and shall be,
The endless
present
desert.
proffers of brave
I get it.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Alright, short man, we have arrived. I shall be leaving now. And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Alright. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. Hey, but here's an idea. Become a sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, last time I tried this, I played it for like a decent amount on a single session. But the story, the starting story was so bland. But I'm gonna try to push through it this time. Oi, adventurer, over here. I mean you. I mean, I hate when they do the voice lines before they show the character, because I don't know how to voice them. Fresh off the carriage, by any chance? Hey, how can I tell? Name's Wyband, and my business is knowing every bugger else's.
Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge, even just this once, like... Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Follow instructions to move your character to just the position of your camera. Alright, so... Okay. We're ready. Speak to Wayman. Once you initiate a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objective and reward. Click the accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your current list of duties. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Displaying anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged, or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. That's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring, adventurer. You've begun a quest! Neat. Use duty list to help you complete your tasks. No, okay, I gotta change some of the buttons real quick. Here we go. Much better. Non-player characters offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation marks above their heads. Right-click the mark to bring up the quest window. Alright. Hey, Guardy, how's it going? Alright. Momodi, hey! Aren't you a little small to be running an Adventurers Guild? Book's about as big as you are. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodi, and I own this fine establishment if it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you, that is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultan for nigh on... oh, forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, but only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry. There's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. Oof. And little wonder. It's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell.
Oh, the fucking moon hatched? The moon hatched?
So much was lost in the blink of an eye. It was like the end of the world had come at last. Then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly. Like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun. Permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten. So we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild.
Alright.
Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Captain Pika. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Thank you. Alright, Mr. Pika. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially...
Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money.
In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed.
Well, that one hurts my throat.
Be grateful you are given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum.
No, please, mercy.
Well, ain't that a sorry sight? Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll end up like him.
God damn it, Trey. Hold on, I'll be right back. Gotta get something to drink. Whoa. Whew. I'll be honest, I appreciate that, Trey, because I guess I was thirsty. I went and I downed an entire cup before pouring myself a second.
Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the womenfolk from time to time. Ooh. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Captain. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Hey, when does the gameplay start? This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Alright, you have taken your first step as an adventurer in the city of VoD. Listen to the wisdom of Momodi Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that we. Level up! Important quests used to tell the story of Eorzea and her people are called main scenario quests. These tasks are easily distinguishable from others by their unique icon. Quests using this icon indicate a task or series of tasks are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. A scenario guide is a hub element that indicates the next available quest in the main scenario. It also displays the current. Where was I? It also displays the next available quest for your currently equipped job or class. By selecting the scenario guide, you can confirm where these quests are located on your map. Mobodi, the proprietress of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Alright. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called Aetheryte. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You never attuned with an Aetherite before, Captain? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Pugilist Guild, over at the Platinum Mirage. Assuming those weapons of yours ain't just for show, you might consider training there. Finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea are beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Captain. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interest. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Cesaroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Aetheryte Plaza, the Pugilist Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with Smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for upcoming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's the past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that... Oh. I don't know what happened there. Main menu grants you Main menu grants quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. For example, selecting characters under character opens a window. Okay, so key binding, HUD layout, system config, and system. Layout and exit. Okay. Crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar. Big tip of advice, don't bother with the side quests. You should gain plenty enough XP just by doing the main story quests. Will do. Will do. Crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar. Whenever you enter a sanctuary while in the special area, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you are offline. All experience earned through battle and crafting gathering the benefits of rested. Okay, so this is like the rested status in World of Warcraft. That said, blue quests are usually worth doing. They usually unlock something. Alright. There's a little person looking up at me. They're waving me and giving me a big hug. Oh. Press M on your keyboard. Selecting the minimap or selecting map. Location quest. Okay. Is it just... I don't know what all the things are. 12-hour format. Oh shit. That's very true. Blue and quests that have the meteor icon. Alright, alright. Social. Emotes. Cool, 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 okay. Alright, well, we got quests to do. Woo! So... we got this way? Gotta figure out we gotta figure out what's going on. That's a side quest, right? So we don't care about that. I don't know what the red quests are, but those aren't what I was told about, so I don't care about that. Wait, hold on. Did I pass? Red quests just mean you can't do them yet. Oh, okay. Alright, here's the Aetheryte Plaza. I'm attuning to it! Oh! There's a cutscene for attuning to it? Hail, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Oh, I give a small guy a deep voice, god damn it. Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you are so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. You'd be surprised how deep of a voice some of them have. Oh shit. Small people with deep voices, that's scary. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. Especially on Japanese. A lot of Japanese guys just have deep voices. That's not a surprise. Given that there are an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. I learned return. You tune with the aetherite. You are now able to use the return spell. Okay. Return by death. The spell return can be used to instantly travel back to the aetherite you set as your home point. Casting spell does not require any MP and can be accessed by selecting return on your travel. Alright. That works too. Hashtag Subaru. And run. Oh, in here? The Pugilist Guild. You there.
Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. I see you already walked the path of the Pugilist, yet your journey has only just begun. I highly recommend you add your name to our roll, for there is no better place in all the realms to train in our discipline than here. The origins of pugilism, as we know it, can be traced back to the staging of bare-handed bouts at the Colosseum. These contests attracted fighters from afar and wide, bringing their myriad styles clashing together on the blood sands. Amidst the chaotic intermingling of styles, then there rose a pugilist of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among many song-worthy exploits were pugilists who remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when barehanded fighting was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Ul'dah swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters. The woman's name was Cornelia, and it is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practiced here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of our guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but God, it never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you must first obtain the guildmaster's approval. Let me know if you'd like to meet him.
So I should do that, right? Because it's blue. This is a blue one, so I should do that. In this case, yes. Alright.
So are you ready to present yourself for the guildmaster's inspection?
This is your class quest? Ah, alright. Gagaruna wishes you to reaffirm your desire to join the Pugilist Guild. Sure.
Master Hamon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. For long years, the man ruled the blood sands as the Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show to him the fighting spirit that burns within you.
Master Hammond! Past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? Eh? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to the gods!
Master Hammond.
What? You're here to enroll? Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as guildmaster, I would be glad to give you a primer of the art of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows for each swing of the sword. While we lack in destructive force, we more than make up in speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you will also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Yar! Crikey, I'm all spent from all this talking. You ought to speak more, son. It'd give me a chance to catch my breath. But where was I? Ah, right. Joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now.
Sure.
Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, son. For your first lesson, I want you to test your fledgling skills against the vermin of Thanalan. Get out there and put down 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done.
Alright, well, we'll go see the markets first. Where are the markets at? Okay, so I gotta go. Run, 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 run. I'm running. Oh. I'm now jogging.
The steps of Thal.
Another small person. There's a lot of small people around here. Do all small people just live in the desert?
And you are? Oh, newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest.
Yeah, I understand it's just a different race, but it's just seeing them everywhere.
My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But the fact you offer nothing is laughable. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Wuldal's markets have never served as both the literal and figurative centers for Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldernard pass through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ul'dah as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem, that is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now off with you.
Bruh. Bruh. Alright. We'll head back to Momodi.
Back to Momodi.
Ooh, I'm attuning to a shard! I'm doing it! I'm doing game things! You have Aethernet access to the Adventurers Guild. Ha, the Aethernet. Ha, ha, ha. Quick travel through the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon Aethernet shards. Is it here? Yeah, this is the building. Ah, Momodi, good old friend.
How was your tour of the city, Captain? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Wuldah's a big place with lots to see and do. Wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Alright then, all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand.
Quest complete! You know what? I'm impressed. People usually get lost immediately in Ul'dah. Hey, there's a map for a reason. They got maps for a reason. Use them. Alright. How do I get out of here? I gotta go slay some marmots and hornets and shrews. Central Thanalan. This place has 3 layers at some parts. Oof. Oof. Central Thanaland. Right click on a target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions such as spells and weapon skills can be performed by clicking on the icons located in the hotbar at the bottom of your screen. These actions can also be initiated by using the shortcut keys indicated in the upper left-hand corner of each icon. Most actions require MP. Alright. So what does this do? Boot Shine. Delivers an attack with a potency of 180. I don't know what that means. Oppo form. Guarantees. Changes form to Raptor. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Hey, you little pesky marmot. Boom, 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 boom. Aha. In the event multiple solo players attack the same target, the target who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points, and items drop. Players who follow will be awarded based on their contribution. Okay. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in the markets. Alright. Bound items, that's standard. Wow. Alright, character? Inventory. Nothing in the inventory. Character. So this is everything I have equipped. Okay. There's another one. So adorable. Too bad I have to kill you. Alright. Now I need to take out some hornets. Boom, 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 boom. Punch, punch, kick, 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 punch. Punch, 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 punch. Ooh, BRB, alright. And you, papa. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. I gotta find snapping shrews. Up over this way. These guys are level 3, the same as me. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Right in his big schnoz. Boom. And one more. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. I did it. I took him out. Find another one, because I can't. I'm almost leveled up. Pow, 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 pow. Boom. Level 4. Unlike other melee classes, pugilist weapon skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms which dictate the flow of weapon skill combos. 3 forms: Raptor, Quirl, and Oppo Oppo. By successfully changing your form from Oppo Oppo to Raptor to Quirl precisely in that order, you'll be granted an increase to attack potency, as well as other additional effects based on the weapon skill set.
Swiftly flowing from one form to the next as the situation demands is the key to becoming proficient in the art of the monk. Okay, so 1-2. I got a 1-2 combo so far. Let's try that out real quick. Boom. Neat. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, let's go back in. Yeah, I gotta go turn in our pugilist quest to Humble. Honestly, that might have been my problem last time I played, was I kept doing all the side quests. You've got to find Star Son. To help you on your way, I want you to have this hunting log. Then you'll find the names of various creatures, opponents that you might hone your skills against. You want to become strong, you mustn't neglect your training. Indeed, a pugilist is only as good as the number of strikes he's dealt. Get out there, Captain, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha ha ha. Next upon reaching level 5. Complete. Some items can be used in various effects such as instant HP restoration, attribute boosts, and more. All items with recast timers cannot be used again until the timer is expired. And the hunting log. Moment stake. Plus 3% XP bonus for 30 minutes. Wait, hold on. What was that other thing? Animal sinew? Ew. Alright. Back to the quicksand for the next quest. What do we got? What we got? What we got? Hey, go on Mamodi. What do you got? Well, young one, how are you finding our fine old then? Got your bearings about you yet? So, mayhaps it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ul'dah are one thing, the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you. Name is Papashan. You'll find him over at the Ul'dah dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard is over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nald staring back at you. Pass through it and head east, you'll come upon it before long.
There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you.
Quest accepted. Let's go. I got them hops. Ugh. To the east, they said. Train yard. Another short person. Is this whole town ran by short people? Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, Mostly. Hey, mister, how's it going? I am Papashan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I am no more than a tired old Lalafell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 no, there have been plenty of both these last years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Ludans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ul'dah in the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railway, which runs through this dispatch yard, too, were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. There is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain. There are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your abilities. Level up! I got some new pants. Are they equipped? Where'd they go? Is there a separate inventory for armor? Armory chests. Altered thigh boots. Plus 13 defense, plus 7 magic defense, plus someone's strength and dexterity. Equip. Them some schmecksy boots. Oh. Dex doesn't do anything for you. Well, it's got strength on it, so. Strength helps you, yeah. Alright. So what's next, Papashan? Station Master Papashan. Simple task for fledgling adventurer. Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. God damn. There's one right up here. Let's see. Halt! Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. I'd say he forgot he said that, but I didn't start in Hold. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa Sean. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. Ha 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 ha. I'm terribly sorry, terribly sorry for that. Yes. Well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Alright, that is one down. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. For me? From Papa Sean? A twilight pretzel? My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. Suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. One more. Run, 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 run. Where's this last guy at? Servile Sultan Sword. Another small person.
12, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn.
Alright, Papa Sean. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Now tell me, how fare our Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you.
A bone horror. I got the bone horror.
Level up. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, let's see. +3 physical damage to it, and +1 strength. That's pretty good. Equip it. I'm so fancy. You already know. Alright. Captain, I have just this moment. No time. The time for concealment has passed. Truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news, which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Swan. Ooh. Papa Shan is in dire need of your assistance. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. Oh? The Sultan Swan you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with dishonorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Captain. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Alright. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanland is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilura. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Will do. So. It is this way. And run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Yes, random foreign adventurer, I do not know. Go find this important missing person. Oh, hello there. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instanced battle. Instanced battles can only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. You'll be unable to pass beyond the red line, displayed in the field. Okay. Level 8. Oh, is that the maximum level? Okay.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Ooh.
Show yourself.
Voice acting? Yeah, there's voice acting here. I don't have to do it myself. This guy looks sketchy.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
See, he's got the tattoos of sketchiness. I don't know. This guy's sketchy. He's got a dagger too.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Oh, yeah?
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one that Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
You're welcome.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Many people do.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
See, this guy's not sketchy. We'll see. Oh. What is that?
Alas, the station master will have to wait.
Okay.
Dear Lilira, for
Okay.
my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Okay.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Oh. Alright. So we gonna fight this ugly thing or what? The Blangus. I'm punching and I'm kicking. Biting his ass. We did it. We beat its ass. We did it. We did the job. What's that? Uh-oh. What's happening? Where am I at? Why is everything dark? Who turned out the lights? Oh, not again. I don't want to think. You can't make me.
Crystal Bearer.
Oh. What's this?
I am Hydaelyn. All
Hello,
in
Hydaelyn.
one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
I'm talking to a crystal. My high.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake
And I'm
of
floating.
all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Alright, cool. You can put me down now.
The
I mean, for
power
real.
to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Alright, for real though. Can you put me down now? I'm kind of getting some weird vibes from all this floating here. Did I eat something bad? Is that why I'm here? Oh, and that's a big crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
And yeah, I'm glowing now. And there's a bunch of other people flying around like superheroes. Oh, here I go. Is that the sun?
Go now
Why are we going to the sun?
and shine thy light on all creation.
Wow, those are some crazy shrooms that took.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Ooh.
Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Does it?
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long.
And I don't think it'll be on good terms. I don't trust you.
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Bro's got his toes out. I don't trust you. Back to Papa Sean. Run, 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 run. We run, 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 run. Nope. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets.
But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah.
Please, you're not to say such things. You will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way.
I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future.
And they all take such big steps for such little people. They're a bunch of big steppers. I cannot thank you enough, Captain. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from the void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, this small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped up to his shoulder? I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his day investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Captain, you are just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Flanland as you did to us today. Quest complete! I did it! Do 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 do. Sidoa needs a reliable adventurer to deliver a gift to the coffer and coffin. You're an adventurer, yes? If you're not otherwise occupied, I'd favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased the royal plantations of prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the naval Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead, and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari and the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Right over here. If Cicidua doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight? I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, as such we always deluge with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. I am on my way. There's a bunch of big ants out here. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Fate is short for Full Active Time Event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Eorzea, and anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen, location will be displayed on your maps. The type of fate in progress can be identified by its map icon. Mousing over the icon will display the fate title. You will automatically join a fate at the moment you cross the event threshold. At this time, the fate title, objectives, and time remaining will appear in your duty list. If you are several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear in your duty list. Press the button automatically lower levels so that you may participate and receive rewards. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get a better ale of spirits for your coin than at me place. What's that? Waisa Sidua asked you to bring this here to me? So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. I reckon this is for the time I carried his drunken sodden arse back home. But hell's an honest-to-God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. Lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat and is starting to tell on their health. I'll be good to get more vegetable in their bellies, assuming I can get these stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie. Word is, Blackbush Station's sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. Fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Ooh. I don't know what that is. Let me see this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Ugh. Big crystal I'm gonna go touch. Whoop. Teleport learned. By learning the spell teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between aetherytes to which you are attuned. Access the teleportation menu by selecting teleport under the travel from main menu. Looking for work perchance? If so, you could have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by our Amagina and Sons mineral concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests. It is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier if you're ill-prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. I gotta get a bunch of gear. Alright. Well, let's give us a good time to head back to town and... Ugh. I also have a letter, apparently. I don't know what a delivery Moogle is, but... Where am I going? I can go in here for my Class quest. Also... Right. Trying hard, Captain, eh? I can tell by the lightness of your steps and strength in your face. I reckon you're ready for the next lesson. Before I begin, some warm-ups in order. For this, I've scattered some gil across VoD. I want you to run around the city and pick it all up. Now, that's my money line out there, so I want you to go about it like there's an Almaja war band on your heels. In other words, I want you to sprint. Of course, you can't go on sprinting indefinitely, but your body needs a rest a while after each burst of speed, so... This may sound elementary, but I'm telling you to demonstrate this. As a pugilist, it's essential that you learn to pace yourself in a fight, else you're able to get worn out. When that happens, the fight's as good as over, and you'd be sorry if you had bet on yourself. Bruce said, I scattered my own money everywhere, go pick it up. That's 1 out of 5. Oh, there it is. It's 2. one, a two, a three. Chomp. Alright, one more. Run, 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 run. Boom. Got all your money, sir. Sure, you intentionally spread it out and there wasn't anything else that happened. I remember you tried it in the past. What got you trying it again right now? Literally, I had nothing else to do. I had to come up with something to stream in like within like 2 hours, and I was like, here are a bunch of options. Does anybody else think any of this is interesting? And someone was like, play an MMO, and I was like, well, okay, looks like we're gonna try Final Fantasy again. It's my money line out there, son. I think you're here to pick it all up before. That's fair. 500 gil, cranky. This is good for a week's worth of. I mean, well done, Captain. Now that you're all warmed up, we can see your lesson. Trial, to be precise. Take yourself to Scorpion Crossing in Western Thangland. There you'll find 4 large stones, the Trial Stones, they're called. I want you to deal each of these stones a solid boot shine combo. The impact will arouse the earth sprites that sleep within. You must then defeat. If you find yourself hard pressed, there's no shame in running away until you're still learning the ropes after all. Welcome back, Guardy. Once you've gotten your wind back, you can hurl yourself into the fray again. And remember this. Strikes bring down opponents, but your footwork's what keeps you standing. Now off you go, Captain. Good luck. Did I get anything for that? Not inventory, goddammit. Armory. Nope, not yet. Curiosity, what do you sell? Novelty gear. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, shops. Hey, thank you for the follow, Guardy. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you.
Honestly, I should play Final Fantasy more often. This is the most attention my channel's gotten in a while. This community just loves new players. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. Like, before this, me and a couple friends were trying to play hardcore World of Warcraft, and we recently gave up on that because two of our friends just kept dying, so we weren't making really any progress past level 10. And I had like no viewers coming in for that. I think the only community that's given me almost as much attention as this is Warframe. I've gotten a few viewers from Warframe as well. Where am I going? Honestly, Final Fantasy Hardcore is the thing you can do, is it really? Okay, where am I in relation to that? Ah, I see. Must have went out the wrong gate. Especially since every story dungeon can be done with NPCs, so you don't even have to interact with other players. That's actually neat. World of Warcraft doesn't have anything like that, and their dungeons are hard as shit unless you're over-leveled, and then it's not even worth doing them. Well, hard to do solo, I should say. Yeah, I was pretty new to World of Warcraft as well. I hadn't maxed a character on there. I think the highest level character I had gotten was level 36 on Classic Cataclysm. To be fair, the dungeons are fairly casual. Yeah. Yo, your boy with the Prime subscription! Huge, 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 huge. Very much appreciated, my guy. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. On higher levels, there's definitely more difficulty mechanics, especially starting in Shadowbringers and upwards. Generally, most story content is not very challenging. See, I kind of like challenging stuff, though. Like, that's kind of what I liked about World of Warcraft Classic a little bit, is that was difficult. The only problem was it was difficult and slow. There's some really fun hard raids you can do. Oh, these are the trial stones. Boom, that's one down. What else am I trying to do? Come on. Every fight is sort of dance you have to follow? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh, there's Charleston over here. Boom. One of them is literally a dance because it's a disco boss. What? That sounds goofy as shit. I will ask before I get too far into this game. So far, it seems like there's actually like a bit of a leveling experience with this game, like actual something to do. That was my big problem with retail World of Warcraft. Is that retail World of Warcraft really just tries to shove you through the leveling experience to push you into endgame as fast as it can, which I really dislike because I actually like the leveling experience. How would you say the leveling experience for Final Fantasy is? This is the complete opposite. Good, that's kind of what I want. Like, I want to get to endgame eventually, of course, but I actually enjoy leveling experiences. 90% of the experience is the story you go through while leveling. Good, because, like, the only other MMO I thoroughly enjoyed playing was New World. New World at first was really bad, but current New World, there's actually a really fun leveling experience with the storyline and stuff. World of Warcraft retail just kind of shoves you through it as fast as it can. Once you're through that, there's still plenty of stuff to do, but the bulk of the game is the story. Yeah, that's good. Final Fantasy also doesn't remove content when a new expansion drops. See, retail doesn't do that either, apparently. It's just each expansion is a different leveling experience, and you get to choose which one you do. But that doesn't really matter, because each one just kind of shoves you through it. They update older stuff and fix issues, but there's not really any removed content. That's good. I think Final Fantasy does a great job, especially when you get new skills and abilities, and you sit there and figure out how they'll go into your rotation. See, yeah, that's the other problem I had with World of Warcraft retail, is because it's shoving you through so fast, you're just kind of getting abilities dumped on you, and it's... I don't think... A lot of the World of Warcraft players, when I talk about it and ask about it, are like, well, that's because all the content's in the end game. That's the only content that matters. And it's like, I don't think they want to play an MMO. They just want to play a dungeon runner. That said, the game gets a lot better as you go. A Realm Reborn is alright, but it's 80% world building and 20% mediocre storytelling. It gets a lot better later. But it's a really important foundation. Yeah. I'll see how into this I get. Of course, I'm enjoying myself now, but we'll see how it goes. I think, if I remember correctly from last time I gave this game a chance, the only thing I didn't really care about was the fact that classes are like level locked. Like you have to, in order to get some classes, you have to get to a certain level and do certain things. Because, like, there were some classes that looked really cool, but you don't get them until, like, really later in the game. I think that was my main gripe with this game in particular, aside from, like, the intro story just being a bit of a slog to get through. Yeah, it's because when new classes are added, they are 20 levels below the level cap of the expansion. I see. Yeah, no, it's just kind of like a... There are some cool looking classes that sound really cool. So, for example, Dancer was added in Shadowbringers, which had a cap of 80, so Dancer starts at level 60. Therefore, you need a level 60 class to unlock it. Yeah. But see, that's kind of just like, there are some classes that just like look and sound really cool, and I was like, man, I want to try that, but I don't want to be like, I don't have to wait till like I'm level 75 to be able to access it. But I get it, I get it. That said, you're going to get to high levels a lot sooner than you think. I mean, first bit of story ends at level 50. After that, it's 10 levels per expansion. Okay, okay. Well, I'm like 2 hours in and I'm only level 7 right now, so... Yeah, honestly, I'm level 70 and I'm still in ARR.
So you've given the earth sprites what for? Well done, Captain. By smithing stone and earth, you've forged unyielding weapons of your fists. You're a nigh endless fount of vigor, Captain. Aye, just like myself in my younger days.
Oh, here comes the short stack.
This must be a promising recruit you've been telling me about.
Well, of course he's promising. He's training under Hamon Holy Fist.
That's our Master Hammond.
Captain, I don't believe I've introduced my assistant yet. This is Chuchudo.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. As introduced, I serve as Master Hammond's right hand. There's still much and more I have yet to learn. Together, let us strive for mastery of our art.
Chuchudo joined the guild soon after I was made its master. She's my very first student, as a matter of fact. Well, there was one other, to be sure, but...
Let's not dwell on the past, Master. It was Captain's bright future we were discussing. Which reminds me, did you collect my gil from him? My gear is rather worn down, and I do need the money for repairs.
Yes, Captain's future is bright indeed. If he keeps up his efforts, he may well become the next Holy Fist. Train hard, young one, and grow strong. When time's right, I'll have another lesson for you.
See, the eye patch gives me the most overall stats, but... You've learned a role action. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer. Rather than a specific class, role actions are learned in-game via manner as class action. Same manner as class action via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all the participating classes within a role. Okay. So when I get Second Wind, instantly restore my own HP. Alright. So what's my gear at? Is this good offhand? No. I'll try. Oh, that's the tummy. You know, we're not gonna. All right. Is this enough for Warren? Do I meet his standards yet? Run.
Honestly, I need to play some more New World as well. That game's a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite MMO. It's just hard because not a lot of people play it anymore after its horrible start. I would have honestly streamed Warframe today if I wasn't running out of things to do in that game. Put so much time into Warframe. Alright, Warren. Yeah, they changed up New World quite a bit, didn't they? Yes, they absolutely, like, my biggest thing is they made the leveling experience a lot more fun. Before, like, you'd hit level 20 to 30 and it'd start to slow down really bad until you hit about level 50. But they've definitely fixed it. Like, they've adjusted the storyline and all that. It's definitely a lot better. They've also added, since the start, they've added 2 new weapons. You've got the Greatsword and you've got the Flail and Shield. Which the Flail and Shield is like a paladin weapon. So we're ready for inspection. Everything appears in order. You know that not is guaranteed in the world. Fate is a fickle mistress, and after all, at any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between. I would not have you throw your life away. I think the best thing about New World as well, aside from like how the gameplay feels, like I kind of like how the gameplay feels and how you level up weapons instead of classes, but also like the dungeons just look beautiful. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. This one. Alright, let's equip it and see how it looks. Oof. I'm fluffy now. I got big fluffy gear on. Let's get to it then, shall we? War wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by Fesca's watch. Tunnel which some genius saw fit to put in a war storehouse, creating an ideal condition for cobbling nest. So now the Or-11 beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the kobolins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures that slay them. Okay. It's down this way. And run. Oh, this is my inventory. That's neat. How do I use it? Like that? Boom. Whoop. Boom. Boom. I did it. Oh, geez, level 100. God damn. Uh... Hooray! Alright, I go back and run. Honestly, as far as MMOs go, though, I have a friend who's trying to get me into, who says I should get, what's that new one? Ashes of Creation. But everything I've seen about Ashes, like, they were advertising that the game had forced PvP as, like, its main selling point, and I'm not a big fan of PvP. Well done. Shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Ashes of Creation has been in development for like 8 years. Yeah, but now apparently it's like actually in a good playable state, but like their main selling point was forced PvP, and I just don't like forced PvP. I've been looking at this game for ages. They've been selling pre-orders forever. For $200 and up, goddamn. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Magina and Sons, the mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Boom. Plus 2 physical damage and an additional strength. Boom. Yeah, New World had forced combat at first. For real, it's almost reaching Star Citizen level of shadiness. It looks awesome, but the behavior really has me worried. I get it, game development costs money, but come on. I mean, it does look good, and people who have been playing it have been saying nothing but good things about it. But again, it's just, I don't like forced PvP. If I'm running around a world and someone is able to just kill me, like, that's not fun. That's not fun for me. That's how New World was before they added their flagging system on the full release. Because the New World's beta, they didn't even have a flagging system, it was just forced PvP. But because so many people didn't like it, they added a flagging system post-launch. Or on launch. I may give New World another go, we'll see. Honestly, like, depending on how long it's been since you've tried it, like, their most recent, like, they've definitely fixed the game. If you've only played it on release, you only know the bad part. They've definitely fixed a lot of it. They've done a lot. You tried it on release. So yeah, you played it when there was trees flying into the sky every time you chopped one down, and the leveling felt like shit. They fixed it. They've completely fixed it. It's actually a fun game now. Zuzumeta wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sil-Din. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Whiston, and he's a very, very ambitious young man.
Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the Sacrarium. Of course, the thaumaturges only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of VoD. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice, which is invariably heard, belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while practicing his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Whiston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he's moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at the Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhap you should meet Whiston and volunteer for his expedition. Okay, so we can go help this guy claim territory. Sounds alright to me. Come join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteers and teams are already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertaining younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Ooh. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. A cookie? Well, if Western really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Weston always plays with us. Why don't you come out to play? Oh, a ginger cookie? I better save some for my brother. I know I'll go home and eat it with him. Weston's kind to us. I like him. I love how 2 of those children are just adult Lalafell. Well, how can you tell the difference? This is for me. I want to eat it. But then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Weston thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in his way. I like playing with Weston. He makes sure no one bullies us. And there's your cookie. Weston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Good question. There's no Lalafell children in this game. Alright. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. Maybe they don't even have children. Maybe they grow like potatoes. Just pull them right out of the ground. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business, and I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. Mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we'll take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, and with it, our place within those walls.
We found her. We found the vein. Whiston, you must come and see.
Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making.
And someone's setting up an ambush to stop them, aren't they? That's what I feel like is gonna happen. And run. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's down here. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, my friend just got on. I'll be lurking for a bit. Hey, thank you for stopping by, though. I do appreciate it, Guardy. Thou's balls, son. An ore vein in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's damned idiot. What do you think was going to happen? That you'd strike rich and get cozy with the Order while the masters of Uldal looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Finally sunk in, hasn't it? Look at this. Not all your friends deserted you. It seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan, bloody hells. Does Lord Lorito mean to kill us too? Uh-oh, that's a big rock boy. Boom. Duty complete. Heck yeah. That the Golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Oh, he's gone. He gone. He said, oh, I'm out. Peace. It's this guy, ain't it? I already know. I don't trust him. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time.
It's the clothing shop. Oh, it's this guy. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I've oft heard it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. And business is suffering for it, bloody Amalja. Start 'em up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, you must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? Oh, oh, oh. At this rate, green will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvests, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. Of course, to the primals. Fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis will know what to do. We must only trust in his judgment. Truly a marvel of Shirleyan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the aether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith, just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree? Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. A person of interest had already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I should be there, you know. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mentioned him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe.
Shall accompany Wyston and his men. They need protection and I need more information. Ah, but where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of Aether in Thanalan. It's an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when we meet, it's under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Ah, wait a moment. It occurred to me that we may have... never mind. Fare thee well.
Yelp. And we run. Oh. Once Fate is complete, a window detailing your rewards will be displayed. Rewards are distributed. The more active you are completing the objective, the greater contribution will be deemed. Contribution. Alright. And run. Kill a bunch of bird things. That sky does look really good in this game, I will say. "12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours." Betrayed by my own gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lilorito owns the god's damn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Udalda would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sake. The ruthless bastard, and what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. In beggar's belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ul'dah any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lilorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhaps she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lilorito's spies may be watching. Oh, alright. Back to good old Momodi.
Oh, run, 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 run. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running, running. What do we do? We run, run. Oh. Alright, real quick restroom break, guys. I will be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna order myself some food real quick as well, and then be good to continue. I'm thinking some pizza. Sounds pretty good.
How's everybody been doing, by the way? Stream been entertaining enough for y'all? My throat's been, to be honest, it's killing my throat doing all these voices for all these characters. Let's see. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Settle down, Captain. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Whiston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Loreto, chairman of the East Aldernard Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Naldthal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Uldal, Captain. It's true that there are some of us here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want. Most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Captain, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I have the boys at the Hourglass set you up the room. My treat. Just have a word with Patopa whenever you feel like staying. And when you've got your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild lev or two. We've a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. Be a good way to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Guild levy is now available. Complete. You now have access to recommendations. These features display a list of quests or duties available in your area. The recommendations list can be opened, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Stuns the target. Move that over here and put that there. Oh shit, the captain got the bomb defusal vest. I'm a fluffy boy. I got the fluff armor on.
Oh. Second. Okay. Yeah, got me some food on the way. Some better pants? Alright. Looks like the Coeurl. Look what the Coeurl dragged in. Good to see you, Captain. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dodanin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Uldar with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanalan, mind you. Just across the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a Chocobo porter from the journey to the horizon? If you've the gill for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimigun, he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't all day to behold your bloody hand.
Alright. Blue quests, those are good, right? The Vinci Guild. Means by which document requests, listen from citizenry. Okay. I don't care about your quest. I don't care enough about that. Okay. So we're going... We want to go to Western Thanalan. There's a way out from there, right? Yes. And run, 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 run. We head out this... Oh, wait, I went too far. Fuck. This way. And run, 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 run. Meow. Meow. You got a blue quest. Okay. News about the goblet. All the quality land so desperately coveted is to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir? It isn't that I dislike adventurers, far from it.
But when you consider that Uldal is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land could be sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into the auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an Immortal Flames representative by the gates or in the goblet, who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't happen without General Ruban's approval. Of that much I'm sure. Oh, wait, hold on. One of them's still back here. Yeah, this one's closer. We'll run into this real quick. And run. Shit, it's up this way. The fuck's a cactar? Okay. Some living cactuses. Heard about the actions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morning. Aye, 'tis true, in an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards, but such decisions are made by men wiser than I. Beautiful place, the goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering boot. But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Ooh. Housing. Each of the three nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish base for their activities. And wards, which in turn house 60 plots of land. Wealthy individuals may purchase plots of land. Freight companies may jointly purchase slots. Those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment building's venue. If you see that yellow icon on some roaming enemies, that means killing them will grant you some of the XP bonus for completing your hunting log. Ah! Stay halls and apartments can be customized by installing fixtures that placing for... Ah, okay. Oh, fancy. Beg your pardon, an old woman asks you to learn more about the auctions. Exclusive adventures. Since your friend's an Uldan citizen, she is ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. Alright, that was all.
though. I'm sure this shit's expensive. I'm just curious. There's no. Okay. Okay. Let me get out of here. Boom. 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 All right, back down this way. Oh, run, 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 run. What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. What about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's just not fair. Alright. And we continue onward. And we run, 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 run. Hey, hey. Who do you think you're attacking, you little bitch? I wasn't gonna do this, but y'all came and attacked me, so I gotta do this now. Fuck you. Boom. You think you're attacking, fucking bitch? Fuck out. And we run. And we run. Game can seem kind of slow in the beginning, but trust me, keep going. Once you get your Chocobo and you start moving around a bit faster, it gets better. I'm still enjoying it. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I did last time I tried this game. I don't think anything changed. I think I'm just not doing all of the side quests. I think that's the main difference. Captain, I presume? Aye, Momodi said to expect you, so I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that the Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy, they do, enough so that I wish I had Chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. Do not try and do all the side quests off the bat. Just focus on the main story quest. Yeah, the first time I tried this game, that's what I did, and yeah, no. 12-0, there's plenty to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Boom. Especially in here. How's it going, guys? Nice to see some more people in here. Armory chest. I got a new leggings. Hempen trousers. Whip. Better pantaloons. If you ever need assistance though, my IGN is Danger Noodles and I'm on Cactar. Yeah, I'm just chilling, giving this game a try. Normally I'm playing like League of Legends, Warframe. Me and a friend recently started playing No Man's Sky. I had nothing to do today and my friend's not on, so I decided to give this game another try, and that's what I'm doing. I'd love to say the same, but I'm in the EU. Oof. Alright.
So happens that I have a solution that must be resolved post-haste, and I do need post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product, and my latest orders have yet to arrive.
What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it'd be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he departed from Copperbell Mines days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Will do. You've got a blue quest. Oh, you're Totonawa. I gotta speak to you. You come at the behest of Eustace, are you? Excellent. Allow me to set you to your first task. Shall be a simple one, mind you. Before I can permit you to undertake official duties, it is essential that you prove yourself of sound body and mind. Take a moment to review the task outline in this guild levy. Do you believe it within your capability? Port Western Thing line. Oh. Slay the beast quickly, lest it become more. Okay, so this one's down this way, is it? So I come down here and I open my journal. Initiate. Okay. Sure. Eliminate the target. Ooh. Boom. I will be right back, guys. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Oh, my food's here. Get a chance, join the Novice Network. The game can seem cumbersome if you don't have any guidance on certain things, but if people to talk to, it makes it so much easier, so much better. Also, everyone, and I mean everyone, will offer to help you at the drop of a hat. One of the best communities ever. Yeah, I've been seeing that so far just by streaming it. The only other game that I've streamed that gets this much attention has been Warframe. Warframe's also a really nice community. Ooh. Okay.
though some can be a bit some I've met. Join a guild hast. First time. This would be your first time. I'm going to explain in detail. More than a simple live aid quest, but not quite as realm-shaking as Grand Company outing. Guild hests will test your ability to work together with a small party of battle companions to overcome not-so-small obstacles. Duty is taxing, but the coin is decent. You'll be helping maintain the safety of Eorzea, as well as okay. We got that done. Let us head back to wherever it is we are going. Sorry to hear, some people can be weird, but luckily the good outweighs the bad. It's fine, a bit too much playtime to worry about the bad people having fun with their friends. I will say that is one of the negative sides of New World, because I used to play a decent amount of New World. New World's still one of my favorite MMOs, but my biggest experience with other players in New World, like having to talk to them and shit, was trying to get people together for a dungeon. And you can only run a dungeon in New World with 4 people, and there's 3 classes you can put yourself into: tank, DPS, and healer. Well, I was a tank, and the other team had a tank, a DPS, and a healer. And at first they're like, hey, and I had a DPS with me. No, I had a healer with me. And the other group was like, hey, no, they had a tank and a DPS, and I was the tank and I had a healer with me. And they're like, hey, you want to join us? We can run this together. What class are you in? I said told them I was a tank, and they're like, oh, we already have a tank. We don't need another tank, but your healer's good to come join us. We'll be ready if they come join us. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? They were trying to shit on me just because I was also a tank trying to do this dungeon. Aside from that experience, though, New World's still a lot of fun. Well, it wasn't even a friend, it was just another guy I had convinced the group with me for the dungeon. But, yeah. New World's a great game, it just doesn't have much of a community, I guess you could say. But that comes when you have a lot of faction-based PvP set in the game. Tanks and healers get insta-Qs, lol. Yeah, I mean, that's always the big thing. I was surprised that there weren't, like, very many DPSs when I was doing that. But that was a while ago. New World was, like, not that big anymore. I don't know, I feel like New World would definitely be one of the big MMOs if it had some kind of, like, player revival that would get people into it. We got some new boots.
Got them boats. Alright. Ore mounds. Oh. Yeah. And boom. All right. National trade. Yep, there's your stuff, buddy. Huh. I guess it makes sense that how it would show because I have ears and ears can't go through that. All right. Good luck in the suffer of no hats as Bunny. Oof, is it really that big of a problem? I'll be completely honest. The only reason I chose a bunny, this is a male character. That is why I chose Bunny. They pretty butt hats. Sun Midge Swarms. Bunny boys go hard. I'll tell you what, I go hard for Bunny boy. Bunny boys go hard. There aren't a lot of There's one. But yeah, no, that's a big thing about me though, is like I really like feminine looking things. So I usually end up playing females in most games. But if there's a possibility to make a feminine looking man in a game, 100% I'm doing it. You get your Chocobo at level 20. Okay. That sounds pretty... That's not too far off. So true. I've been trying to get my cat to look a bit more Andrew. Your cat girl look a bit more Andrew. Yeah, man, it's tough. Like, people want to talk about putting pronouns in games like that's actually doing anything, but it's like, I don't really care about pronouns in games. It doesn't matter if I call it a guy if it still has, you know, tits. Bum. Leather jacket. How does this look? Honestly, I think I prefer the bomb vest over this. My cat girl used to have long hair because it was cute, but then the new hairstyle came out and I'm loving it just a bit. Very short. Hey, look, short hairstyles can look really cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Missing courier. Up this way? Where am I going? Oh, in Central Thanalan. I used to be a cat girl for the longest. I finally made an Aura and I was happy with it, and I've been rocking with her ever since. So precious. Love Auras as well. Yeah, I think the first time I tried this game, I did make a cat girl. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm an aesthetics player. I like to look good. And for me, looking good is feminine things look good. Can I just ignore you guys? Ooh. I can't go over that way. Fuck. My greed. I wanted to I wanted to go shortcut. Should have just went around for the bridge. You can give your bun boy a skirt? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Transmog is the true endgame here. Big facts. So it's like Warframe, where the end game is all about fashion. The true end game of Warframe is Fashion Frame. Man, I don't know how I keep ending up playing games where fashion is the true end game. A letter I have got right here. And I want the best AFK spot in the game. I need to settle down and do FRU, but ultimate fights take so long. Yeah, no, honestly, I ran a poll in my Twitch chat because I'm multi-streaming. When I started the stream, I ran a poll in my Twitch chat because that's where I had some chatters for which class I should do. It was between the Conjurer, this class, and the Arcanist. And Twitch chat chose this class. Usually, I play supports in most games like this, but the only exception is if there's a summoner option, which I saw was like around the Arcanist thing, like Future Jobs summoner. But then I also kind of wanted to try something different, and Twitch chat told me, hey, try something different, go punch things. Well, you unlock more classes as you progress through the expansions. Right, yeah, I know, I've been seeing a bunch of that. So there is a summon option. Yeah. Like I said, when you look at the starting classes, it tells you like future classes, and the under the Arcanist, it had Summoner listed as a future option. Like Arcanist was a good start for that future option. As someone who loves damage, they kind of nerfed Summon. Well, see, the reason why I love Summoners is it's like, you go do all the work while I stay here where it's safe. They catered to Black Mage hard. However, I made Viper and Dragoon. That's neat, that's neat. Yeah, but no, like, for example, though, in Path of Exile and the Diablo games, I would go like Necromancer and Summoner builds, where I just have 20 different summons around me, or a few summons. I just walk into an area and I just stand there, and everything aggroes on my summons aggro on everything, and they just wipe the map. And I know that's not really something easy to do in actual MMOs, but in World of Warcraft, my main class was Hunter. I'd play a Hunter because then I just get a pet. I send my pet out, my pet keeps the aggro, my pet does a lot of the work, and I just sit back and pew pew. And then in another MMO like New World, before they released the Greatsword, because honestly the Greatsword's too much fun, I mained Life Staff, and I was just a healer in that game. Oh, wait, where am I going? Defeat Baron von Quivern the Third Esquire. Where's that at? Down there? Oh, run, 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 run. FC can be 50-50. I've heard a lot of stories where there's just... Oh. Those are the ones you leave out of. I've been in an FC that had... I've been in an FC that had drama, and then the FC split. One of my friends and the ones who were not on the drama and started a new FC. I mean, that just comes with any group. When I was like 13, I was in a Call of Duty quick-scoping clan. And then one of the people started moaning and complaining because I had a riot shield on my back when we were quick-scoping. We were a bunch of 12, 13-year-olds. And he stirred up so much drama because I had a riot shield on my back that it caused the clan to split up. Like, that's just any group. All groups will have dramas. People just love drama, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I got some food in my belly. I'm good to go for a while longer. Well, I gotta go back to Western Thanalan. I've already gotten this one. But, teleport. Nope. Did I not get the Western Thanalan? Fuck. Well. Time to walk my way over. Oh, run, 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 run. Oh, run, 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 run. Oh. Yeah, no, I think my first attempt at trying out this game. So I created a Catgirl character. They were more of a rogue class. I think I went for the rogue class. And I think I'm pretty sure I reached a higher level than this character currently is. But I didn't even make it half this far in the story because I was doing all the side quests. This is definitely a much better experience not doing every side quest. Nice sidetracking this time. Yeah. But see, I like doing... I'm so used to having to do side quests in games to keep up. Like, one of my favorite video game series is the Borderlands series. And in order to actually, like, keep up with that game, you have to do side quests. In World of Warcraft, it's just... well, World of Warcraft is like all side quests, pretty much. Classic, anyway. That's what it feels like, but... yeah. So not having to do side quests is kind of refreshing. But at the same time, I just see all the side quests and I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. Love Borderlands, I do too. The third one is kind of where it started falling off. The story was bad, but the gameplay was good. I'm not looking forward to the fourth one. I'm kind of afraid. Following the footfalls. I'll respond when I can, finishing some stuff up at work. Hey, you do you, man. All good, all good. Oh, the footfalls. With whom am I speaking? Tataruna. There's so many small people, like 90% of the people I've been talking to so far have been small people. A blatant venturer come to help. I heard nothing from Captain Baldwin about this. He said trusted men only. Any road, you've got this under control, and besides, this operation ain't got nothing to do with Falupa. Boy's got a stick up his arse the size of a sapling tender. It's no wonder the captain told him to stay at the horizon. Welp.
Hey, adventurer, mind running a message to Crescent Cove for us? Captain Baldwin's planning some festivities for the thaumaturgists, see? And he wants them treated to the finest food and drink. Nothing but the best for our distinguished guests, eh? Head west and south to the village and tell Raph that he is to deliver a bounty of fresh fish to Horizon for the feast. Alright. Let's around this way. Oh, so just take out this guy? Oh. His, Oh yeah, no, this ain't it at all. Ooh. And I'm out. And I'm out. And I'm out. Plus 6 physical damage. Ooh. Equipping them bad boys. All right. Ah, there you are. What do we got here?
You're an adventurer, are you not? I know this is sudden, but I have no one else to turn to. Last night, a gang of bandits from the Quiver and Manse were in their cups, and I overheard them discussing their plans. It seems they've come to collect gemstones stolen from Copperbell mines. Nishachite, I think I heard one say, they're to meet with their co-conspirators soon at the Footfalls.
How long do you plan on playing? I can help out some when I get home. Not sure yet. Normally my streams go anywhere from 2 to 8 hours, and we're currently 4 hours in, so. What did you say?
Illicit exchanges and shadowy dealings, the brass blades cannot abide such malfeasance. Give my eavesdropping, Captain. I came to Crescent Cove merely to thank you in person. I never imagined I'd uncover a criminal conspiracy right outside Horizon's gates. We must act quickly if we are to apprehend these thieves. I will notify Captain Baldwin at once. No, wait, you mustn't. Oh, gods. You must stop him before it's too late. Captain Baldwin himself is working with the bandits. Oof.
Oh, run, 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 run. You little flying bitch. Get fucked. That's what you get.
Alright, well, I get off in an hour, and if you're still going, I'll help you out. Alright. Proceed.
Captain Baldwin, sir, I've discovered something shocking, something horrible. Someone has been stealing gemstones from Copperbell mines and... Wait, those gauntlets, those boots. Why, you're one of Quiveron's men. Sir, that man's a thief and a scoundrel.
And what of it? His coin's good, and that's what counts.
What? Captain Baldwin, are you working with these men? It cannot be.
I told you to stay in Horizon, Fufulupa. It didn't have to be like this. They'd get their Neshachite, I'd get my gil, and none would be the wiser.
But sir, what if your crimes are uncovered? What if Lord Lolorito finds out?
God's damn fool, don't you see? I'm acting under the authority of Lord Lolorito himself.
No, that can't be true. Why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufulupa?
Well, why do you think people join the Brass Blades, Fufulupa? To serve and protect? Ha! We're not the bloody flames here, we do this for the coin.
You there, adventurer, do you remember me? Will I remember you?
Oh, the fourth.
I am Sir Baron von Quiveron the Fourth, Esquire. You killed my brother, and now I'm going to return the favor.
Well, that settles it. It's clearly in everyone's best interest that both of you die. Oh. Boom. And boom. Duty complete.
That's enough, Baldwin.
Your partner is dead and your plans are undone. No reason left to fight. Stay out of this, Leo Frick. I don't take orders from you. I may have spared your life before, but if you interfere, I will not show you mercy.
And what mercy will he show you, I wonder? You who have done so much in another man's name.
What are you blathering on about?
Every fisherman in Crescent Cove knew about your meeting. You arrogant fool. Quiveron's men couldn't keep their mouths shut. Imagine Lord Lolorito's surprise when he learned that a rank-and-file brass blade was using his name to advance a personal agenda.
He knows? Seven hells, but I'm a captain, he wouldn't.
I was once a captain too, remember? And we both know what happened to me.
Well fought, boy. You've done the brass blades of the Rose proud.
Captain Leofric, Captain Baldwin, he said that Lord Lolorito wouldn't waste his time on a small-scale smuggling operation. This is all Baldwin's doing.
What else did he say? That all our brethren are no better, and that each and every one cares for naught but coin? Ha! Mere excuses to justify his schemes. We've no shortage of greedy sods, some who'd probably sell their own mothers into slavery if the price was right. But there are men like you, Fufulupa, men good and true, whom the small folk respect. Which is why I gave you the dagger. The blast blades of the Rose need a leader with honor,
and you're the most honorable man I know. Captain! Thank you for all your help, Captain. The Captain and I will escort Captain Baldwin back to Horizon. Pray visit me in town when you next return. Oh boy. Oh boy. And run. Welcome back, Captain. So much has happened. Captain Baldwin has been arrested and stripped of rank, which means the brass blades of the rose no longer have a captain. Until a new one is designated, I've been ordered to serve as acting captain of the Horizon's garrison. Though doubtless this is only a temporary arrangement, I will do my utmost to represent my brethren and protect the people of Horizon. Thank you, Captain, for your service to the Sultan. You are a true hero. Boom. Quest complete. Oh. Oh. What you got for me now? Secrets and lies. Ooh. Okay, sorry about that. Continuing. Hold on. This is the one I'm not attuned to. I haven't attuned to this Aetheryte yet. Attune! I'm Captain, he's Captain. Are there any other captains I should know about? Hey, look, you look. Just go to your local Dollar General, buy a little plastic badge, and you too can be a captain. That's all it takes. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna teleport. Boom. Oh, shit. Interrupted. Fuck. Wait, whoa. Convert a portion of physical damage dealt into HP. That's neat. Some lifesteal shit. Boom. And run. What the fuck? Meow Daddy at Neon. And it's just a dude out here in a Speedo. Bruh.
Fucking meow, daddy. Oh my lord. Boom.
So that's what this is all about. If Lupa's thinking Owen might have been in league with Baldwin, that this letter could be proof of something shady. Well, he needn't worry. Owen's as loyal as Sultan Sworn as I've ever known. I haven't the foggiest what this says, but... Wait a minute. Wasn't Owen the one who... Oh hells, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Captain, I think I know what this is all about, but I need you to swear to keep it quiet. If you'd rather wash your hands of this business, I won't hold it against you, but if you're determined to see it through to the bitter end, say the word and I'll explain.
Ooh, 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 oh, some juicy drama. We got some juicy drama.
Can I count on your discretion, Captain? If so, then listen closely. The outside world believes Ul'dah to be a sultanate ruled by Sultana Nanamo, Namo. Truth is, though, it's the sixth wealthiest citizens that hold the most sway, the syndicate. Be that as it may, the Sultana still got the support of the people. But she might struggle to keep even that if a certain incident becomes public knowledge. Pains me to say it, but Her Grace's crown, the symbol of the royal dynasty, has been stolen. And Owen's the Sultan Sworn who was charged with guarding it that night. I bet anything this letter was written by the bastards who made off with the crown. Can't be a coincidence that a man we know to have been fraternizing with thieves had a letter for Owen of all people at this of all times. You need to take this to the man himself, Captain. Tell him Amodi sent you, and that it concerns a lost heirloom. If it looks as though the fellow needs help, I want you to lend it to him. The future of our fair city may depend on it.
Whoop, 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 whoop. While we're here, we might as well go to our job trainer, Mr. Hamon. What's this, by the way? Oh, gambling. Hello, sir. There you are, Captain. I've been training hard as ever. Hey, your eyes are starting to have the sharpness of a predator about them. Last time you learned the basics of combinations. Today I would have you build on that knowledge. I've set up 5 wooden dummies outside the guild along the merchant strip. By way of warm-up, I want you to deal each a solid boot shine combo. Oh, and don't mind the townsfolk who've gathered to watch. Surely there's nothing nefarious about this at all.
So you just had a bunch of people randomly there to watch me punch things. So the wooden dummies have felt your wrath? Good, now we can move on to your lesson. When you first came to us, I taught you that combinations make a pugilist. What you need to know next is that not any hodgepodge of strikes makes a combination. There's an order to things, a natural flow from one technique to another. Today I would have you practice one of the most elementary combinations in a pugilist arsenal. It goes like this. Lead in with a bootshine combo, keep your foe off balance with a true strike, then bring it home with a blistering snap punch. Practice with combinations such as this will become second nature. They must if you expect to become an accomplished pugilist. Now you'll need some opponents to practice on. That Kikern that infested the rat's nest in central Thanalan ought to serve. Hit him with snap punch 3 times and we'll call the lesson learned. Okay. Well, first of all, where's this going? Down this way? Oh, run. Oh, where am I going? Oh wait, no. Where am I going? What the fuck? I see why it's confusing now. Somebody was just telling me about this earlier. There's layers. They really did make this confusing, didn't they? Good lord. The heart of the swarm lies beyond. State your business. Pardon, did you say a lost heirloom? Proceed. Well met, adventurer. What business brings you here this day? A letter? Very well, let's see it. Oh. Have you read this, adventurer? I see, but you have some inkling as to its contents, I think. Mistress Momodi has doubtless explained to you the significance of the crown, and what its loss can mean for Her Grace the Sultana. This theft shames the Sultan Sworn, and me most of all. The blame is mine, you see. I grew lax in my duties, and in a moment of carelessness. No, it will do no good to recount the tale now. Since the hour of the theft, we've searched frantically for any signs and whispers as to the whereabouts of the crown. We have found nothing. The identity of the thieves and their motive seemed fated to remain a mystery, until you arrived bearing this ransom note. In it, the criminal states their price for the return of Her Grace's crown. And though it pains me to say it, I fear I have no choice but to acquiesce to their demands. Too much is at stake to do otherwise. The crown symbolizes Her Grace's birthright, and identifies her as the custodian of the Wu legacy, and must be recovered. I will travel to the unholy heir and pay them their ransom. Though I am not foolish enough to meet these men alone, as they stipulate. I dare not bring a host of my comrades, lest the thieves take fright. Friend, would you consent to be present for the exchange? Mistress Momodi has always spoken of you in the most glowing terms, and I have never yet had a reason to question her judgment. On behalf of all those still loyal to the Sultana, I beseech you, help us in our hour of need. Will do. Boom. Ooh. Oh. What DC am I on? Oh, is that the server? I'm on Hyperion, if that's what you're talking about. Alright. So, this way. There's delivery Google. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed are a Death Scythe, ooh, an Aryan Horn, and a Wind-Up Portal. Or is that a Wind-Up Column?
Okay. Um. Sweet. Um. Neat. I still can't summon mounts yet. That's fine. Data center Hyperion is on Primal. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. You have to get your Chocobo first before you can summon mounts. Ah, yeah. And I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. Proceed.
I've come as agreed. Now show me the crown.
You'll have your precious crown once we've been duly compensated.
Do you think of me a fool? What assurance have I that you will honor your part of the agreement?
Now, Owen, you're the least trustworthy man here. Not only was the crown stolen on your watch, but it looks to me as if you violated the terms of our exchange. Did we not say that you were to come alone? And given that you are not alone, what guarantee have we that there isn't a company of archers surrounding us even as we speak, ready to feather me and my men the moment they catch a glimpse of the crown? You've made a mock of our trust. The deal is off.
Wait, here's your payment as promised.
Aye, 'tis the real thing. Ah, 1,000 thanks to you, boy. You've succeeded where scores of thieves have failed. And now, long last, we have it. The power to create an army of undying soldiers. The traitor's spurn.
No, it can't be. What have I done?
Surely you must have wondered what it was that you were handing over. What it was that seemed as valuable to us as the crown seemed to you. Or did you assume we were feeling charitable? But you must feel terrible knowing you've brought us the doom of Sildir. Worry not, boy. We'll grant you a quick death and spare you further ignominy. Well,
There's too many, Captain. Run while you still can. I'll do my duty.
it's to serve the Sultana, lad, and you'll be doing it for a good while yet. Sultan Sworn, put these thieves to the sword and secure the crown. Sultan Sworn, ha! No matter, kill them all. Welp. Fudge. Alright, so I should probably take out the smaller guys first. Boom, there we go. Yeah, I just had to take out the small guys first.
Master Papasha, but why? How?
General saw you sneak into the vaults, Owen. He suspected something was afoot and ordered us to keep an eye on you.
The Flame General. He ordered you to look after me. Master Papashan! More of them to the north!
After them, Sultan Sworn. They have the crown. This lot sought only to delay us.
Let us speak again back in the city.
The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Oh. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me the creature of the abyss, my thrall, to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh, 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 oh. There's a big boy. There's a big boy. Your very being imperils the plan. You can not be suffered to live. Soon you shall take your vow. Oh, I don't need to read that. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Whence springs this preternatural might? Right as the venom eats its way through your veins. You certainly have a knack for getting into trouble. No mortal should possess such strength. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? This is indeed a disturbing revelation. We had long suspected the involvement of the Bringers of Chaos, Asians, to give them their true name. But we could not be sure they were responsible for the recent disturbances until now, as if the Sultanate needed any more enemies. Have we Charlayans crossed path with Asians before? Well, we've certainly... Wait, I don't recall telling you about my homeland. Ah yes, that's right, you're one of the gifted. You know, this marks the third time I found you in the midst of trouble. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a lodestone for it. Anyway, I'm glad I started following you around. Who knows what grand conspiracy you'll stumble upon next. I jest. Had I truly been watching your every move, I wouldn't have taken so long to intervene in your latest altercation. But all's well that ends well, eh? Our masked friend is no more, and while I very much doubt we've seen the last of his kind, his demise will likely grant us at least some respite. And on that note, I must away. Till next time, Captain. This one's dark. Oh. And it broke and disappeared. Ugh. You just... Hold on. This isn't the right one.
That's the one. Does it surprise you to see me dressed so, Captain? I was once a Sultan Sworn, you know, though it's been 15 years since I put down my sword and took up the role of Station Master. It is a capacity in which I am no less proud to serve, lest you doubt. Whenever Her Grace ventures outside the gates, I have the honor of protecting her person. Never before had I seen her so despondent as when news of the crown's theft reached her ears. Thanks to your valiant efforts, she has returned to her former vibrant self. You have the gratitude of every Sultan Sworn, Captain.
Exalted vessel of Nalthal, guardian of Thanalan, 17th ascendant to the throne of Uldar, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo presides.
Ooh, ooh. Oh!
Long live Nanamo! Glory to the Sultana!
And she's a small person.
Forever may she reign!
They regaled me with tales of a champion amongst champions, one whose tireless service to the crown merited the highest honor we might bestow.
Ooh.
Never did it occur to me that it might be you. Bring it forth! Betokening our gratitude and esteem, I, Nanamo Ulnamo, Sultana of Uldar, confer upon you this gift.
Oh?
Raubon,
Your Grace.
see to it that our champion is my personal guest at the banquet.
Ooh. A
As
banquet?
you command, Your Grace. If what they say is true, Uldar owes you a great debt. I am Raubon al-Din. With the consent of Her Grace, I oversee the affairs of the Sultanate. Brave souls are few and far between in these times. I count my blessings when I find one. Her Grace invites you to join her at the coming banquet. I trust I will see you there. An honor, indeed. Come, hero. Until then, for the sake of Her Grace and the glory of the Sultanate, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah! We did it! By the 12th, Captain, for an adventurer to receive a personal invitation from Her Grace is unprecedented. Seat at the banquets are offered only to the most distinguished individuals. You'll be dining with some of the most influential people in Uldar. There are, of course, certain protocols that must be observed, but I am no authority on them, fear not. However, Mistress Momodi has long been responsible for familiarizing foreign guests with our customs. Pray return to the quicksand and speak with her. She will tell you all you need to know. Hells yeah! We are the heroes.
Madam Modi? Miss Momo? Congratulations on your invite to the big soiree. To be honest, I never imagined I'd be explaining these procedures to you. It's usually only foreign dignitaries who get to hear me prattle on and on about royal traditions. Any road, I know you're a busy man, so I'll keep it short and sweet. In accordance with ancient customs, all guests to this banquet are required to wear a pair of ceremonial earrings made specifically for the occasion. Especially for the occasion. They're meant to symbolize... I actually forget about that. That was meant to be a short version. Ahem. Being of a design unique to the occasion, the earrings serve as a security measure. The Sultan Sworn won't let you near the hall without him. Your set should be ready and waiting for you at the Goldsmith's Guild. Mistress Serendipity is expecting you, so you'll want to head down there now. Once you've got them, bring them back here and we'll continue. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Shh. We can go here. And then head back out to this way. Run, 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 run. Must be downstairs. I'm assuming there's 2 floors to this. Is there fall damage? Ouch, yes, there is. Greetings, is there something I can help you with? Ah, Captain, your earrings are right here. I crafted them myself, I'll have you know. I think you'll be very pleased. In case Mistress Momodi didn't warn you, the box is locked, and I am not permitted to give you the key. It's a final safeguard. You see, only designated individuals are authorized to distribute the earrings to guests. In this instance, the person in question is none other than Mistress Momodi, so you'll need to ask her to open the box on your behalf. Pardon the inconvenience, but the Sultan Sworn take her Grace's safety very seriously. Back to the Adventurers Guild. Yep, got him right here. Let me just... Well, now looks like the guildmaster outdid herself with this pair. You'd best take good care of these earrings. If they fell into the wrong hands, gods only know what might happen. Now then, I hope you're feeling sociable, Captain, because you're about to hobnob with Ul'dah's elite. Let me know when you're ready to head to the banquet.
Oh. Huh. Boom. What? I got 2,400 gil. All right. Yes, we're good. Except, Speak with Bartholomew. Yes, he's in the upstairs part. Okay. Sorry, I get distracted by things. I get distracted very easily. Aethernet Shard. Alchemist Guild. And we go back out this way. And we go down this way. And around. And up. Mr. Mew of the Bartholomew.
All hail the Sultana.
All hail.
Your Grace.
Raoban? By right of the Royal House of All, I, Nanamo, 17th of my line, have summoned you here. We are graced this day by the presence of a hero to Uldar and dear friend to the crown.
Friend already?
Honored guests, I give you our champion! And with that, I bid you enjoy the feast.
Not to spoil your appetite, but Uldar is hardly so bountiful as this meal would have you believe. While we gorge ourselves, children starve in the streets. Nor can her grace do aught to help them. She is thwarted at every turn by those on the syndicate who derive their wealth from the workers' poverty. Beneath her mask of stately serenity, she is aghast at the plight of her subjects. But there will be no hope for the masses until the crown is restored to power. I am truly grateful for all you have done for Uldar, but there is so much more to do. That light, what is it?
What?
So bright, almost like by the 12.
Ooh.
Tell me true, have you been troubled by strange dreams of late? Visions of the crystal?
I thought that was just a mushroom trip.
Mayhap you put them down to an excess of ether?
That's what what's-his-face said.
Yes, you are like they were.
They?
Allow me to explain. Before you came to Eorzea, there were others like you who fought the primals. Though they were not of this land, when the Guardian Empire threatened the realm, they helped bring together the three grand companies. And they stood with us at Cartano, that fateful day 5 years ago.
Ooh.
The day we lost them. None who survived have forgotten the hero's sacrifice, nor would any man deny they fought alongside us. But the names of these heroes come not to our lips. The once familiar pages of their story are now blank to us. and in our mind's eye, their faces are naught but silhouettes amid a blinding glare. It is for this reason that we have come to call them the Warriors of Light.
Ooh.
When I look at you, I cannot help but think of them, and of what you might achieve. You must protect that crystal at all costs. It is a gift from Heidelin, Mother of All, and one she gave to you for a reason.
Okay.
Yours is no ordinary tale. If I am right, the fate of the realm may yet hang upon your deeds.
Fair enough.
Only heroes and martyrs are fit to bear such a burden. Let us pray you are the former.
This is all pretty neat world building, talking about the 1.0 version of the game. Oh, is it? Oh, it's happening. The drugs! Not again! The Death Star? Or is that a portal? Is it a sphere or is it a portal?
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
Okay.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas.
Okay.
Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid.
Okay.
The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Yeah, it launched in a pretty bad state, so they literally nuked it and started over and wrote it into the story of the revamped version. That's great.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Fireball!
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn! Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Oh, he's gone.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Oh.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
Oh.
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad
Oh.
Snake! Mad Snake!
Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Used to
Yes,
call
my
me
lady.
on my cell phone.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasmamul, Sogini Mwese Tonsul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut.
That's the guy we beat.
Imiratwe, Kiskatoga Hats Wadadons. Sis Nigem, Fistun the only Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
How you feeling, Captain? They said he fainted in the middle of one of the General's stories. I had to have you carried back to the Hourglass. I reckon you made quite an impression on your fellow guests, though probably not the sort you intended. You're sure you're getting enough rest, Captain? Life of an adventurer can be pretty taxing. Any road, I'm glad to see you back to normal. No offense, but looking after you is getting a bit tiresome. Oh, before I forget, the General left a message for you. Said that when you're feeling up to it, you should come and see him at the Hall of Flames. Probably wants to finish the story he was telling you when you fell asleep. Oh.
I think this is a good time to take a break. I'm definitely enjoying this a lot more than I did last time. And I might actually make this a running series for a bit. Off the top of my head, I think I might be doing something else with my friend Pengu tomorrow, but Thursday I should be free to stream this again. We'll see. But if you guys enjoyed, please, if you're subscribed, if you're on your YouTube for more, all stream VODs will be uploaded there directly. Will stay up there. So if you miss anything, they'll all be on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, be sure to follow for future streams. Same with Kick. If you're on Kick, be sure to follow for future streams. And yeah, I'm having a blast with this. I'm actually excited to continue with this either tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see. But anyways, guys, with that, I will see you later, crew. Thanks for already came out. And goodbye.